Hello. Yeah, it's Sunday. Sorry, I was downstairs making myself some tea because I heard my mum clattering about with like cups and stuff and was like, oh, I fancy some tea. So I made myself a cup. But hi, Andra. Yeah, I didn't stream last week, mainly because I was just clearing my entire, well, not clearing, but I'd recently went to IKEA, and one of the things that I discussed with my mom was to knock out one of my shelves to create a space for my like computer tower. So that's what I was doing. I was dismantling my part of my desk last weekend. It was incredibly dusty back there as well. So I spent most of the night trying to like dust around my computer. So yes, I love IKEA as well. IKEA candles. Mwah. Love them. Specifically the apple ones. I like the vanilla ones, but the apple ones, my favourites. Actually, so this was the original sketch for it. So this was the sketch I originally did. But I was like, okay, how do I make this better? Like, I want a certain angle to her face because I could not get the angle of her face right. So I used Clip Studio Paint's 3D models feature. So if I actually... So you can see the 3D models. Obviously I did change up how they look a little bit, and I also have to draw the thumb, but you can see how the 3D model kind of like influenced the direction of the face. But yeah, I really wanted like her face to be looking down more. I thought that the 3D model could actually really help me. It really is. I really like that feature. Handy tool. It is. But I only used it for like sketching up the main pose. That's an awesome feature. Yes! 3D models! I've also used 3D models for the tower one as well. So I haven't posted any Marianarch ones. That's because I've been working on multiple at once and just not finishing any of them. So hopefully during this stream we'll at least finish one of them and work more towards all of the other ones that have been started. So I was working on this one, which is Wither, I believe. And it's of Yulia and her wings. I've been working a lot with the Mariposa family in The Sims lately, so I'm like, there's gotta be a Mariposa one somewhere. It really is. Digital art is amazing. Also, I'm excited to say that the place where I work has only just started to use some of the graphics that I've been doing for them. So I'm like, yes. Oh, it feels all official now. I hope to keep working at that place because it's amazing. Did I take out that tea bag? Yes, I did. It's because I knew I had to start the stream because I set it for 5 and it was like getting pretty cutting it close when I was making my tea. So I just took my cup upstairs with the tea bag in it. I haven't done much in the way of traditional art lately, which is wild considering that is essentially my backbone. Yeah, I definitely think my job has helped that. Yeah, workplace level up. The graphics that I've made for my job aren't particularly the best things in the world, but the graphics are for what they want them for. So they like my concepts. Okay, so this isn't like official line work that I'm working on for this piece because I still have to flesh out some of the details. So I'm not going completely ham with it. Or maybe I'll just make this the line work and just say, yep, that's it. Thank you. Oh, you can see how sketchy it is, like up here. Yeah, I want it to be smoother. I was building in The Sims before this. I've been working on the Mariposa Palace. I still need to put the shell of the Mariposa Palace on my gallery, but haven't done that. Also, 3rd floor of that palace had not been done. I was rearranging some of the stuff. So how is everybody on this Sunday afternoon? Or evening almost. Oh. Okay, so in terms of this, I don't really want the clothing to be exactly the same as over here. That is because her clothing in the reference picture of River was mainly when she became Queen of Loka. So it would make sense for her to be wearing something at least a little bit different. But still along the same lines, I guess. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep messing up. I wanted to draw a digital colouring sheet with my drawing tablet. 8.5 by 11. 8.5, but I don't usually work in those sizes, unfortunately. I work in international sizes. I would assume, hang on, 8.5 by 11. Sorry, I was sneezing. Okay, so it's US letter size, 8.5 by 11 is. A4. So it says on Google that throughout Europe and the world, A4 is the close equivalent to the US letter size. So yeah, A4 is very similar in size. I would say that you would probably have to cut some off for A4, I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I would say A4. Yes, law. Law. So much law. I've been wanting to get back into doing like Sims episodes, but like the idea of doing like a Sims machinima is quite daunting because I know how long it takes and I don't really have the time to like constantly devote to that. Hi, Undead Rose! And now that I've almost finished, I'm gonna say almost finished because I know that there's gonna be some more story posts that I want to do involving Argus and his tour. But I would say I'm almost finished with the story posts of that arc, and when the story posts of that arc are done, that's when the next episode will hopefully, well, or at least I'll start working on the next episode, hopefully. I don't have long, I just wanted to say hi, and that I of course... Oh, do tell! Do tell! I've got my tea here. I'm all here for the Sims tea. Itchy nose. My hair is not cooperating today. Oh yeah, I know that she got herself pregnant. Oh. So Morgana now knows? Mara and Marcy, what did they have a fight about? Or like, what do you think they have had a fight about? Okay. Return of the Itchy Nose. Yes! Oh. Oh. It's not as bad as it's been previously. I don't know why. It's like all of a sudden it's decided I'm not gonna cause you as much pain. So I want to get open the sun piece that I did, because the sun piece will give me like a frame of reference that I can work from, but I can't remember where I put it. Ah, there it is. So you can see it's sort of like a different angle. Obviously it's still from the front, like the sun piece, but instead of looking up, it's looking down. Almost like if this was like a cinematic poster idea, like in terms of putting the characters like in the same composition. It's like River would be like under her, like here, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. I hope to see you back, Andra. I wish you luck on your homework. That's too big. I kind of want to do dangly earrings. Hiccup. Hi, Brandon. Because I didn't really give her earrings. And I feel like River would have the watch, or like the watch around her neck, like after she gets married. So it would make sense that she has like something else. imagine her earrings being quite lightweight. And we can make her earring like different cycles of the moon. Maybe I'm thinking way too much into this. Okay, I was using a gradient previously in the background just to test how it would be. Did I actually start recording this piece? I don't think I did. Oh yes I did. Oh. Oh, there's a time-lapse feature in Clip Studio Paint, but you've got to remember to turn it on at the beginning. It doesn't automatically start recording your strokes, which sucks, but at least there's a recording feature. I suppose it also saves, or like saves on computer memory or something, or saves something. Oh, I just had a thought. Like, I'm just spitballing ideas out loud here, but Veronica in the Sun piece, she adapts more of a like off the shoulder neckline to fall in line with Verona. But what if that neckline was also like more prominent in Ley Luna as well? Because you can kind of see it like in the later designs for River. Because the reference picture of River is slightly later in the timeline when she's married with a kid, and because I was going to make the dress the same style as later in the timeline, but I kind of like it without the straps, and I feel like it would make more sense. I was using this one, I think. Like, this one is the gradient I actually used for the thumbnail. Oh. It'd be interesting if I use purple like in this one as well, but like a more cooler purple, like especially towards the outer edges. So that way it would kind of like blend in with the sun. Kind of showing that it's the opposite. I don't know. We'll get to that when we get to it. So what is everybody up to? Oh god. I hate when Clip Studio does that. Okay. Doesn't look great at the moment. Like the nose doesn't feel great, like in terms of perspective or anything. But I think the lighting will definitely help with that. Because at the moment it just feels really flat. You're glad this stream is keeping you company. Oh. Well, I'm glad I could keep you company. You're having a rough time at the moment. Oh, I hope it gets better for you, Emily. So, earlier on today, I was actually supposed to go out because I need to pick up some stuff that I ordered yesterday. But I hadn't got the text message to say, hey, it's at the shop ready for pickup. So it's just been a case of staying at home most of the day. Earlier on I was doing some Sims building. There was something else. My brain is just oh god. It will come back when I don't need it. Oh yeah, I wanted to film the year 2 of my university work because I still haven't filmed that. Like, I started filming it and then realised, oh wait, I'm missing a couple of sketchbooks from year 1, so I stopped filming year 2 to like film those of year 1 and then upload it previously, and then life just got in the way of everything else. My university year 2 work is actually just sitting over there on my printer, just looking at me. Like, you can do that video, Zoe, and you will. It's just a matter of when. Oh god, my nostrils. I'm liking the way that this one is coming out a lot better. Like this side with the curves. I think what I'll do is I'll do the line work of this one, and then I'll transfer over to the Wither one to do like the colours, so I'm not getting bored on one piece. Just to try and keep my mind a little bit more like preoccupied. Oh, that thumb looks huge, even though it's supposed to be like behind. I think I'll follow the thumb a little bit more closely. The 3D model really helps. Have you played Minecraft, Zoe? No. No, I haven't. I know, blasphemy. To be honest, the only one I think I ever like played growing up was like Sims 3, and that was like one of the only computer games I actually owned. And even then, like with Sims 3, I would borrow my, well, at the time, stepsisters and my friend Bryony's discs to have more packs. Obviously, since everything's now moved to Origin, I no longer have those packs. I still have Sims 3 though. I think I have a few packs though. I think I have Showtime and Late Night that I brought myself. I think I brought like cheap codes for them. Are they making any new Sims games? I don't know. To be honest, they need to fix the one that they already have right now. Because my wedding stories is broken. They are working on fixes though, apparently. They weren't being very transparent with their consumers. I mean, they didn't even say anything about the bugs and glitches, yet their first port of call was releasing a survey to people who didn't buy the pack. Asking them what would it take for them to buy it. If that doesn't scream EA money hungry. And this survey was not really sent out to everybody. Once I found out about it, yeah, I did take the survey. Even though I brought the pack, I still laid down what I thought was wrong. I'm like, this is embarrassing. Content creator, mod and content. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. Mod and content creators should not be fixing your game for you. One, it's embarrassing. Two, it's like, what about the console players? Well, they're crap out of luck. They can't use mods to make things better. They're stuck with the buggy mess that is the pack. And they can't turn the pack off once they've got it. So even though this survey was for people who had brought the pack, who had not brought the pack yet, I just used it as a way to just be like, no, you can't do that. I used to like SimCity. Did I ever play SimCity? I don't think I did. I know that there was this Facebook version of The Sims. I don't think I ever played it. It's an addictive game. I really do enjoy playing The Sims. However, I feel like you have to either have a story in mind, or like trying to play organic gameplay just doesn't really work too well. At least in The Sims 4. I have a lot of mods installed. That's probably what makes it more fun. For me personally. And plus, I kind of already have a story in my game. However, I haven't got like definitive little like tiny points that don't really matter to the overall story. Like, as long as the key aspects of the story, like the key plot points, are followed, it doesn't really matter what happens in between. And that's where the Sims game comes in, and it kind of fills in those little blanks. Because I've got to say, before the Sims series, I knew that Argus would be important to Mariposa, so I'm just using it as an example. But I didn't know how to do his story. Like, I knew he would have a lot of stress and heartbreak, but I didn't know exactly how to like pull that off. So The Sims kind of gave me like the framework to try and help play that scenario out. Because yeah, doing artwork of it is great, but if you don't like have a foundation in your mind of how it's gonna go in the first place, you just don't know. Have I just gone on a tangent? Most likely. There we go. I don't usually draw nails on my characters, but since this is such a close-up shot of the hands, I thought that it would be appropriate. I mean, in this piece, I didn't really draw nails, mainly because the hands are kind of like facing away and the nails would be facing away. Also, the hands were mirror images of each other in this one. I'm finding that there's a lot of things that I'm drawing from scratch at the same time. I could do French tip nails, so I don't have to like erase the top part. Because I kind of like that. Well, I'm still going to erase it anyway because it needs to be thinner. Hi! Hi, Snow! Oh god. Can I draw this hand okay? Results may vary. Oh my god. Can I draw this hand? Inconsistently. But yeah, I can still draw it. Give me a sec. I'm just going to take this downstairs. Okay, I'm back. I would have put the Be Right Back screen on, but I didn't really think that there's any. I didn't think that there was any need. That line is lumpy. Better. I needed it to be more consistent. I might as well post on Instagram that I'm streaming.
Did you know you can tell a
Okay, another sec. This time I will put up the B-roll back screen. Okay, back. I was just posting it to Instagram saying that I was live. Took me a minute. Yeah. It's posted. I get tongue-tied so easily. That moment when you feel incredibly inconsistent in your lines. I feel like the arm needs to go down a little bit. That finger needs to be connected over here, not anywhere else. Oopsie daisy. that moment when you're just doing the line completely wrong. And you can't get it. And you can't get it right. At all. Oh, here's the bit I'm dreading, the hair. Well, then again, no, I've got to do the top of the clothes first. I'm dreading doing the hair because I know how much of a hassle it's going to be, line work wise. since it's been really, really quiet, I've just, well, I did have my mic muted. But hi, Wolf M. Yeah, nobody was really talking in chat, so I just had my mic muted. I just turned it back on because I noticed you had come in. New window. I need to draw my characters too. For a Sims headcanon? Sims! Oh, that's so cool! I love using Sims to help me out with my stories. I have the main plot points like already planned out. It's just that the tiny parts of like how you get to those major plot points, I like the Sims to help me fill in the gaps. Especially when your game is like so full of mods. Whether it be normal CC or gameplay mods. The Vitor siblings. Ooh. Interesting. I've seen takes on the Vitor siblings over the years. Well, over the last 2 years. Since I entered the Sims community. Like, I think 2020? I still feel new to it. I still feel like I don't belong in the Sims community personally. The thing is, I've never really felt like completely in the art community either. So I've always felt like on the cusp of like both of the communities. Where the communities meet in the middle. Or just sitting on the fence of like both of them. if you want another commission from me, just go through the process that you went through before, like on Etsy, because I only deal with commission stuff over on my Etsy. It's just to keep everything together in one place, so I don't get confused. Now that I have a job, it's like, it's going to be done slightly. Basically, I don't know how to word my answer to this. Basically, I dare say, before I got my job, when I did the first commission, I could actually do it way earlier than the predicted date on Etsy. But since I work now, I dare say it'll be more towards the predicted date on the website. Basically, when I was setting up my commissions in the first place, it was definitely going through the way, just compensating. I was like overcompensating. Oh. Hello? Oh wait, that was on. I'm currently, like, in the background, I'm listening to a lo-fi stream, and I thought that stream's chat was mine. It wasn't. It's fine. Okay, we can work out the specifics in the Etsy chat, because if you mention everything here and don't bring them up in the Etsy chat, then I'll just completely forget about them. At least with, like, all of the wants and needs for that commission is in the Etsy chat. At least then I can actually go back and see what to add and how to go about it. Okay. Because at least in that chat, you can also send me reference images as well. Because reference images are definitely key when doing commissions. It's okay. Ooh. Anyways, the tools. More Lilith has magic. That's so cool. You mean like a spellcaster? Or just like a different kind of vampire magic, if that makes sense. Oh, hi. Hi, Stars Gem. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds amazing. I'm good, thanks. And you? I managed to finish the animation project that I was doing at work. And my boss basically just said, why don't you just add video creator, like, as in, like, animate, like, video creation to your list of skills as well. I'm like, oh, okay. As in, like, animated video or, like, graphics videos. Because of course I could, like, film videos and, like, edit them. But this was, like, my first fully animated thing. You just fully woken up. Yeah, here in the UK it's, like, 6:51 in the evening. And I'm wondering when my tea will be done. Out of the 4 siblings, Lilith is the one who only has the magic. Oh. That's late. That's late in the day. To fully woken up? Did you take a nap or something? Or is that you're fully up for the day? I'm not gonna judge you because, trust me, I've done that before. Lilith is the only one who has magic. Vlad hates the fact that Lilith was born with magic. Ooh! Oh, that's a really cool headcanon. So I take it, Caleb and Lilith aren't like twins. For some reason, I always had it in my head that they were twins. I don't know why. I woke up at like 12. I had quite the night. Oh, okay. Yeah, no judgment. I've done that before, as in like sleeping in like a really long time. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know why I always had it in my mind that they were twins. I suppose with the Sims, it's like it's really hard to tell ages. And to be honest, I never really looked into like their age. To be fair, I want to go through my entire save file and actually just delete the townies from it, just to like free up space like for my own Sims. But I have not had the chance to do that. I'm like, no wonder why my game takes 10,000 years to load. Way too much custom content for a start. She is currently 26 and recovering from a coma. Oh. It's cute! Oh my god, it's so cute! From what I can see, I don't think I ever really played around with the townies all that much. I think when I first got The Sims 4, I did play around a little bit with like my Sim self and like some of the townies. I think the main one I remember was like Travis Scott, but like that's really it. And that was when I think I only had the base game. If I did have more than the base game, I think I probably only had City Living at the time. And it's funny because for City Living, I actually have like a disc version of City Living. Oh. It's because it was cheaper. Like it was way cheaper at the time to buy the disc version and wait for it. I'm like, okay then. And since I was in uni at the time, it made sense that I wanted to save my money and be more frugal. Nothing wrong with saving money, exactly. Oh, that's cool though. I can see where the fascination would be with Lilith. I think my face cam is like too high up still. I was messing around with my computer last week and I have not moved my webcam since, so... wrong way. Okay. I think that's better. Or at least it should be. I felt just incredibly, like... I felt like just a head. Oh. I don't think any of the townies look like me, or at least resemble me in any kind of way. But one thing one of my friends said to me was like, when I was playing with my own Sims, when my sim of Typhy had her little girl, Kiyumi, I think Sammy said to me that, Zoe, Kiyumi looks like you. I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't see it, at least at the moment. I'm just skeptical because my sim of Typhy just has the really pretty jeans. So the fact that Sammy was saying that I look like Typhy's daughter in The Sims, just something's not adding up. I don't feel like I should get that amount of credit. Oh, you have? Oh, that's sweet. I haven't made a Sims video since like last year. But I wanted to like map out the Argus's tour, and it's taken me a while to do that. Like, especially because there was like a lot of logistical stuff that I had to work out for it. I also built Chrysalis House, which appeared in like one story post. Oh. But I was also working on stuff for work as well, so. Oh. That's cool though. I was dreading line working this hair because I knew how, like, much it would be. Because my character River, she is Loki's mother, and if you know anything about my character Loki and drawing her hair... Oh... Let's just say Loki got her hair from her mother. It's like, hello darkness, my old friend. Oh. Oh. Since February 24th. I think my last Sims video went up December 18th of 2021. And I thought back then I was gonna get like another episode out. No. In hindsight, or like, that wasn't gonna happen. Because I actually worked all the way through December as well. I think I had the 23rd until the 27th off. And then I had like the bank holiday over the new year as well. But that was it. As somebody who used to be not working all the way through Christmas, it was a very odd sensation. I will say, at least lately, I have been getting quite a bit of like phantom pain, like in my feet, and I think that's mainly because of my my toe that was broken. I only just came out of my cast this time last year, and I could barely walk. I only started fully walking again by the time it was my birthday, so like the end of March of last year. So it's almost like phantom pain from a year ago. Note to self, don't take antidepressants too late in the day. I'm kind of mapping out the story for the next couple of months because something happened in our group and us. Oh, okay. Okay, now these curls make a little bit more sense. Thank God. was so excited today as well because the first post of the season 2 of the Royal collab, where like the Royal community collab, went up, and this one's on eras. Mine won't go up for a while. That's both my character that somebody else took screenshots of, and also the character that I took screenshots of. She won't be going up for a while. But the collab started. Like, the original plan has gone out the window. Yeah, I'm constantly changing tiny details to make more sense of things. Like, I know this is in like the Sims worlds. So originally I kind of wanted to make Tartosa, which is the world that comes with the new wedding pack, part of Loca or part of Verona, and I was debating where to put it in terms of like my own personal map. What I would like to do is I would like to make visuals and stuff for that kind of thing, but I just haven't had the chance to. There's so many things that I would like to do, but like I just forget to do it. Or I just don't have the time to do it. So I finally decided for Tartosa to be a mixture of Solaro and Leiluna. So Solaro and Leiluna, if you know the history of my character universe, Solaro merged with Verona and Leiluna merged with Loca. So I thought that Tartosa could be like the outskirts of both of Verona and Leiluna. No, Verona and Loca, technically. Because that would technically still fit. It just made the most amount of sense. Like a mixture village. Yeah, I would kind of say so. Because, oh, where is the map of mine? Because I do actually have a map of my kingdoms, not of the Sims worlds, but like a basic map of the kingdoms as a whole. It just shows the shapes of the countries, that's it. But it would be good for explanations and stuff. Trying to find that map. Okay, I have different versions of the map, and I haven't made anything past version 4, which is bad because I should have updated it by now, but I haven't. But as you can see, there's Verona and Loca. So I kind of imagine that Leiluna and Solaro were like... Oh, hang on now. Were like that, almost. So this was like Solaro. It had more of a warmer climate. It was like a sun kingdom, whereas like Leiluna was more to the north, being more colder. And Leiluna was originally going to be with Verona. Like that. And Loca with Solaro. But it ended up going the other way around in terms of history. So I do kind of imagine that Tartosa would be like a mixture, would be like these two points. Or like here, I would say. Tartosa would be here. So in terms of the Sims worlds in my character universe, you've got Tartosa, Brindleton Bay, Willow Creek. Hi, Caitlin! Avis is Del Sol Valley. Mariposa is actually kind of two worlds. I imagine it being Brightchester. I probably spelt this wrong. Because I can't remember whether there's an E in it or not. But it's also Evergreen Harbour. I can't spell. Dune is Oasis Springs. Cinder Ash is Darker. Strangerville, basically. So these two are like Darkrai and Strangerville. Because Prism is a part of Cinder Ash as well. So Evergreen Harbor, yeah, I've already said that it could be Mariposa, and I do put a lot of like Mariposa's lots in there because it's got the similar sort of vibe to Brightchester, I feel. But if I was to do wire, or like I needed extra lots for wire, isn't a kingdom. It's just like it's one of the places on here. It doesn't have like a monarchy, or at least none that's developed at the moment. Farley is a forest. So I guess you could call it Salvadorada, but I don't know. So you've got these three, which are Windenburg. I've completely gone on a tangent now. Just indulge me for my tangent. Henford on I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like I'm missing one of them. I can't remember. Ah. You know what's not on here? What's not on here is Huxley and Quillo. But Akrel is Sulani. I've moved all of the kingdoms out of Sulani now, because originally when we didn't have as many worlds, I had to like divvy up the worlds differently. So Quillo and Huxley are sure. I'll check it out if I remember. I've got the memory of a sieve. Or like a goldfish in a sieve. Just it don't work. But I will try and remember that. Or maybe look back through the chat after the stream is done. Quillo and Huxley are Mount Komorebi. I've probably spelled that wrong as well. Oh. But yeah, after I've done the line work for this one, I'm going to go to the colouring for this one. Just because I need to get at least one piece done during this stream. I mean, it's already been 2.5 hours. I need at least one piece to show for this stream. Oh, that's really thick line work. I'm just going to draw over the face, but on a separate layer, so that way I can get more organic lines going through. Mount Komorebi is where Lilith and her family go on vacations. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's such a cute idea, them going on holiday there. Hey, Undead Rose! Welcome back. I haven't really got very far. Or at least it feels like I haven't got very far. Because if you've ever seen me draw Loki's hair, this is River's hair. And River's hair... Well, you can tell where Loki got her hair from. Marcia. Cause work. Oh, that's fine. But Marcia isn't talking to Mara. I take it Marin... Like, what was the fight about? If you don't mind me asking. Loving how the hair is coming along. It's so flowy. Yeah! I really like it too. I don't know if you remember some of the Inktovers, but this one, it kind of also links back to that as well. I'm like, how many versions of this? How many versions of the same picture can you draw? Yes. Now I'm looking for those two pictures. Oh no! Oh no! She did that. T. Well, of course, Marcy is not going to be happy about that. However, what did Morgana, like, think? Yeah, how many times can you draw the same picture? Yes. Okay. But I don't think she has it. She wants to meet... Oh god. She wants to meet Flippy and Aquaria. Good luck to her. Oh. Flippy is a lot. I'm getting distracted. My brain is like... She and Flippy wouldn't get along. Oh. Well, Aquaria's quite laid back. She is the brakes to Flippy's gas pedal. He's like, I want to adopt more children. She's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Obviously in the Sims game, Aquaria actually gave birth to all of them. Poor girl needs a break. Oh, it's in the scans folder. I'm still on a quest to find the pictures of River. Yeah, but if she adopts... Well, if Flippy adopts Marcia, wouldn't that make Zayla and her technically like brother and sister? That's a big fat no from me. And plus, I think Aquaria will put her foot down. I think he would treat her like a daughter, though. Obviously, like a daughter-in-law. But, if you've seen Encanto, it's kind of like the in-laws. The in-laws, like, integrate into the family. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, this is cute. It's cute. I'm still trying to find this picture. Like, I am dedicated to trying to find this thing. I get really hyper fixated on things, I've noticed. And it won't leave my mind until like I've seen it. If that makes sense. I can't seem to find it. I think I'm going to try and draw along with you. Oh, okay. Cool. My voice just like went... Still can't find this thing. Maybe I'm just overlooking it? I don't know. This is frustrating. Because I know it's there. Like, I visually have it in my head. And I'm trying to find it so I can put it up on the screen. Well, here is one of the versions anyway that I'm thinking of. I just realized I could do with replicating her dress a little bit with the way it looks right now. That's one of them. So I've drawn like multiple things related to this particular scene. So here is the other direction. So this is from Jonathan's point of view, looking at the castle. Whereas like from the castle you can see this is another one. They're from 2 separate years though. You could also say that this was like the same perspective as well. So like the same night. She was just lying in bed thinking about it. Like thinking about being engaged. Right, there is one more that I'm thinking of. I think it's got to be 2018. It's got to be. Wait, it wasn't even Inktober. I just realised. It wasn't even Inktober. That's why I'm not finding it. Because it wasn't even for Inktober. Oh. I'm an idiot. Why am I like this? Oh, that's frustrating. But yeah, you can see that these two kind of like complement each other. It's supposed to be in the same vein. Like this is supposed to be in the same vein as those. Then again, it doesn't even need to be the same night. She could just be practicing her powers in this one. So it doesn't even need to, like, be exactly the same night. But it could still link to it. Since I was thinking about the same thing. Oh, that's Yulia. I was working on other things. Oh. Lilith is a magic school dropout. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I took so long trying to find those pieces. Like, my mind could not stop, like, thinking about them until, like, I had them to refer to. But yeah, let's put them down here. I don't know why I scanned this at, like, stupidly high DPI. Yeah, this one was from Jonathan's perspective. This one and not this one, but this one is actually up in, like, in my palace builds. Like, I have a piece of custom content with my artwork put in it. And for those of you who follow my Sims account, will know that I posted a portrait of the Mariposa royal family. I posed them, everything was done, but there was no easel in the household. And when you pose the characters, you can't go into build mode and you can't put something down or like buy something from build mode without undoing the pose that you just spent ages doing. So I don't have like any in-game pictures from last night for Mariposa. So I'm gonna have to do exactly the same thing as I did with Loca and like put a piece of custom content in there. I know. But what I'll do is I'll make the screenshot that I did into a piece. It's just it won't appear as like a like one of those paintings that your Sims can make in game. Oh, while I was taking pictures of them, like in the family portrait, I took a close up of Holly and Sky and was like, the young ones, and then moved the camera to Argus and Yulia and said, the older ones, and then moved it to Pieris and was like, and Pieris. Oh, he's one on his own. It's fine. I know how to put my artwork in the game anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But I mentally was like, oh, it's too late for this. Because it was also 2 AM by the time I'd finished taking screenshots. I'm like, it's too late for this. Oh, I can't deal with it. I'm probably overdoing it, but overdoing it is like my middle name, or at least it should be. One of 60. Oh. That reminds me of my Verona family portrait. My Verona family portrait. Because you have the grandparents. So the grandparents have 4 kids. And then you have the grandchildren of those 4 kids. So you've got 3 from child number 1, 1 from number 2, 2 from number 3, and 1 from number 4. So you got 7 grandkids, 4 kids, and then 2 parents on top. And then also the spouses as well. Ugh. But yeah, you got James the First, Veronica, James the Second, Kanara, and their kids, Micah, Jaden, and Rayla. Then you have Jacob and Sajini with their little boy, Jackson. Briar and Callan with their 2 girls, Megan and Marinette. And then Vanessa and Nicholas with their little girl, or with their girl, Isla. It looks like magic. Your pics are... Oh, thank you. I spent so long on the hair, I forgot that I haven't even, like, done the outline of the skirt yet. Oops. The tool mod? The tool mod for sim screenshots is like the holy grail. It's like toggle active object. You mean toggle active sim. To move them anywhere. Or even just to move them out of the way. Oh! Hello? All of my members. Oh wow, okay. To be honest, if you say one of my Sims families, it's by Twisted Mexi. I'm not going to explain how it works because, to be honest, I don't even know like all of the things about how it works either, but there is like tutorial videos on there, and I know a lot of builders use it for creating really, really unique builds. They basically use it to make objects like float and in various different orientations so they can make different things. The tool mod can be used so many ways. But yeah, godsend of a mod. And if you build stuff, I would also recommend the Better Build By mod as well. Oh my god. I love that one. It basically does organized debug. So good. It's like a must-have mod for builders, that one. It sorts out all of my crap. Yeah, take objects off lot mod. That's a set. That's what tool the tool stands for. No, I use it for moving the Sims around. It's basically something that can move objects around really easy. So like, you set up poses the regular way. It's just the tool mod helps like move things into position a lot better. It's basically a mod that moves objects around. Well, objects and Sims, technically. So any object in the game, it can kind of like move around. For posing, you would need like the teleport any sim mod, I believe, as well as the pose player. Those two are like yeah. Lilith with 7 kids. Oh no. With 7 kids. Oh god. That's still a lot. And then there's finding all the age specific poses. Poses. Age specific poses. dinner. I'm hungry. You do renders. Okay. I might take a break in a minute. There are ways to optimize it. You do renders. What is that with like Sims Ripper? Like I know that some people do renders, but like okay. I just feel like it's quicker to do some screenshots. And to be honest, whatever's quickest is fine by me. Okay, I'm pretty much finished with this line work. Except for that ring. I need to like line that ring. And just have a bit of the hair around here. Of course you can! Of course you can, Emily. Okay. It's writing file. All right. Okay. This is what it looks like. I love it! Oh my god, it's coming together. It is coming together. I will be right back because I'm going down for my dinner as well as a couple of other things. So I shall be back probably in about 5-10 minutes. I don't know yet, but I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I had my dinner. So I'm fed and I'm back. It may have took longer than I thought it would, but thank you, Caitlin. I think this is where I'm gonna leave the moon piece, at least for now. You sent me the drawing. I will look. Oh, it's so cute. It's really cute. Oh. Undead Rose is paying attention only to Yulia in like the latest story post. Ah. Okay, I need to look for that reference picture that I have for Mariposa. I actually would really like to build it in The Sims at some point. Because I do actually imagine like it being a specific location in Mariposa. Pinterest. I wish we could do that in The Sims. Sorry, I'm looking through my my dashboard where things come up. For Pinterest, and there's this picture of like just a grand entranceway with like some stairs that is like curling and twirling. I'm like, I wish we could do that. Well, we can do it a lot better than we used to in The Sims. It's just that I just wish it was better. Like, I wish there was curved stuff. There's also a piece of Yulia that I did, and I can't remember whether it is 2019 or whether it would be later than that, or whether it's 2018. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's 2019. This is the piece that I'm trying to like get the feel of. I do have some screenshots of Yulia. Ooh. Now it's a case of trying to find the portrait piece of Yulia that I did ages ago as a reference. Hi, Undead Rose. I saw your comment on my Sims account. Oh yes, I can't wait to see them. Are they story posts or are they just regular like picture posts? It's fine either or. So in terms of like the fight that Marcia and Mara had, obviously I imagine Marcia is quite angry at Mara for like spilling the beans. A ship name? Do tell. I'm all for the ship name. Zarcia or Malia. I think Malia. As in like, so like the first 3 letters of her name and the last 3 of his name. If that makes sense. Yeah, I can see Mara being quite jealous of Marcia, especially because Marcia has like the man that will be accepted, or like a partner that will be accepted. And everything will be like perfectly fine in the end. Even though there will be fights, but like overall is less chaotic. Where is the Mariposa Ward? There. So when I see Mariposa, like I literally see, like when I think Mariposa, I literally think of this picture right here, like in terms of the palace and like the vibes and the feel of it. And this is the kind of vibe that I had in terms of like this piece. So she's sitting on the edge of a pond. If that makes any sort of sense. I've also got this picture too. I think it's the same place. Either that or it looks very, very similar. Yeah, I think these are the same picture, like the same place, but from different angles. I had this in mind for Mariposa. I was never really one for Tumblr, to be honest. Like, I did use it, but like, I never really got into it fully. Like, I never really fully understood it either. Oh, I also know what I was looking for. A picture of, Yulia, that's it. My brain just, like, decided to stop and pause. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going into all the old folders and stuff, and there's like pieces of well, there's the story post of Lucille being pregnant with Felix and she's having a flashback. Oh my god, the memories! And that's where we first meet Ariana, and oh my god. Sorry. I'm looking through my old posts for Zimstagram. You're posting it now? I'll read it. I'm excited. I want to read it. I like look at it at least. Posted, okay. Sorry, I was also reading the Royalty Simmers story post too. Stories with a hook! Looks so cute. Oh wait. My Instagram is being like, hey, so I'm not gonna load. Like, aww, this is so cute. Oh my god, Undead Rose. That story post is so cute. Oh. Okay. Bye, Caitlin. Just so I get all of this. It's like her wings have disappeared. Oh, I feel so bad for doing that. Okay. Oh no, that's not. Hawk's on it again! Ah! No, Hawk didn't actually do it this time. It's actually like her disease. So this picture of her is actually when she is a lot healthier than she is currently. Yeah, Yulia's health, like, isn't particularly the greatest. I'm sorry to say. symptom of her disease is actually the vitiligo. Basically, she's losing pigmentation in her skin. Why do you think Yulia wears gloves? In her arms? Like, her arms and her hands are actually particularly bad. In the latest picture, who do you think she would have kids with? If she did choose a royal partner, who do you think would be the royal partner? But yeah, Yulia would have really pretty kids. Also, Yulia has like grey, well, she has grey blue eyes, but like obviously since the disease is taking like pigmentation out of pretty much everything of her, her eyes are going more grey, and then her hair is also like prematurely going grey too. She's definitely deteriorating. Oh. The gardener character be kind of cute with her. Yeah, that's true. I'd love to do a video where we do the offspring that never would have existed, or like obviously we're gonna have quite a bit of like offspring that never existed in terms of like Argus. I'm not gonna spoil who he ends up with. Like in terms of the current plot. Unless of course you want me to. I am... Well then again, we're not on the Sims channel, and like I have drawn stuff before, so Hawk's daughter? Oh, you mean Ava? You mean Hawk and Penelope's daughter? Oh, that's an interesting one. So Hawk and Penelope's daughter does exist in my game. Her name's Ava. But Hawk only knows her as as a boy. Like, the staff did not have the nerve to say, hey, it's actually a girl. Like, they did not have the nerve to do that. You've done it for Mara as well? Oh, wow. Okay. I haven't done it with Yulia. I really should. But you can see in this picture that she's starting to go a bit, like a bit grey. Oh, this bucket tool is a lifesaver. Is there any particular kids that you would want to see other than Yulia's? Like in my Sims game? Like any of them that I haven't really like touched upon? Because I know Argus is going to get quite a few. Few that like never existed. Brandon could get a few that never existed as well, because he never married Ebony or Alia or Briar. Hi, Wolfam. I'm breaking my own heart. I made them talk about relationships. I guess this. Oh! Uh-oh! Her 11. Oh. That is definitely something you do not spring into a conversation. It's like, I have 11 siblings. Oh. There's no subtle way of going about that one. So yeah, I have 11 siblings. How about you? I'm like, 2? Oh. Poor Marcia, she's hopelessly outnumbered. Oh. I bet Marcia's just like, I only have 2 siblings. How is my family less functional than yours? Oh. She used to have 3. Oh, don't break my heart like that. No. You can't do that to me. Don't say that. My feelings. Are you about to hurt my feels? Yeah. Thought so. going to do it on a separate layer. He just put it so bluntly, I'm one of 11. Well, that's one way to say it. I think having the two-tone actually helps make it more dynamic. Yeah, Yulia is deteriorating in this one. I feel so bad. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can in these pieces. Okay, cool. This is more of like a fingertip blend. You know, like when you go for charcoal and you just blend it out with your finger a bit. I wanted that effect. A blend that wasn't too... that wouldn't take away too much, but also would make it a little bit more realistic. Marcia wants to meet the family. Oh. Well, she's in luck. Flippy would want to meet her too. I am going to use the blur tool just to like blend out the ends because it was a little bit too harsh. The edge of my nose was just so itchy. I'm gonna miss Yulia. I really am. Because Yulia's just... she's like an unsung hero. She really is. Well, she supports them. Well, as long as it's not, Mara. Because you know what Mara did. Oh, you won't like me then. You won't like me then for some character deaths. Some of my art subscribers know what's coming in Sparrow's story. And for those who know, I'm sorry in advance. Oh, thank you, Lula. Yes, at the moment, I can focus on like other characters as well. It's just at the moment, Mariposa is like the main thing that's going on. There is like all these other stories going on in the background as well. The line work on her hand is creating a tangent. A tangent? Really speaking, she's not supposed to be holding the wall. She's supposed to be holding part of her dress. What I might do is I might erase some of the line work like underneath here. I don't think it is intentional. Oh, I think, yeah, I know what you mean. There is like a slight line that goes in between them. I'm very tentatively approaching Avis and Mariposa. Like, at the moment, I'm only focusing on Mariposa, and at the moment, Mariposa's storyline with Argus is not a key, like a key component of like the Avis Mariposan thing. It's funny because I have quite a bit planned out for Mariposa already. I don't want to say too much about Mariposa's future. Ugh. Let's just say there's going to be some characters named after other characters in the future. Oh, no. Wrong colour. Oh, that's will. Deaths will affect certain Sims. It will definitely affect, like, it will have a huge effect on how everything will play out. And let's just say, like, there is a reason behind There is a reason behind why in my Music of Mariana highlight on my Sims Instagram, it actually has Rise as Holly's song. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I love that. But if you've ever read the lyrics to Rise by Boyce Avenue, that is Holly all over. It's as if Holly is throwing all of like Hawk's insults back at Hawk. Because Hawk does not think she's strong. Hawk does not think she's great. Hawk underestimates her a lot. Yes, I do. It's just that I haven't spoken in that group for a while because I've been busy with work. But majority of the story that I've come up with so far, or like the stuff that I'm playing out in The Sims, has actually been like ideas that have been bounced to and from like other people as well. Are we allowed to discuss spoilers in chat? As long as everybody else is okay with it, I'm fine. I'm fine about it. Who do you think's gonna die? Oh, I hate saying that. Oh. Because, to be honest, some of the, that's true. That's true, but, a lot of it is already, like, out there on the art Instagram anyway, so I think it's okay. Like, future storylines and storylines that like haven't been fully planned out yet, I think that's where the major spoilers are gonna be. I'd happily be part of that group. Except for Jonathan. My character Jonathan will just is currently living eternally because I don't want him to go. I don't want Jonathan to go. Okay? Just no. I was actually always curious about Argus and Iris's relationship, and they will. Yeah, they will. But it's a long way off. it's definitely a while yet. Oh, no. No! She really does. Because Iris has grown up in that palace. And also, it means that Yulia's is sitting further back. Makes a bit more sense, like, depth-wise. No.
Hi, Caitlin!
We shall see. We shall see what Argus does. Let's just say Argus has always been put forward as like the perfect heir, if you will, like the perfect spare to the heir, like even when he was younger. To be fair, Argus has always been really good at advising. Okay, bye, Wolfen. I mean, dramatic. Yeah. Do you have any assassinations planned? Not particularly. I mean, in the far off future, possibly. I haven't fully planned out how it's going to happen in The Sims, but I know that there's going to be at least, like, some attempted stuffs. Yeah, at the moment he is playing the long game. He is playing the long game at the moment. So in terms of Hawk, so it's gonna be really, really dangerous. It's gonna be really, really dangerous if if Sparrow and Holly have a little boy. Because in Avis, like, boys inherit the throne in Avis, whereas, like, with Mariposa, it's like the oldest just inherits the throne. So if it was like a baby, if Sparrow and Holly were to have like a baby girl, the girl would go onto the Mariposan throne and the boy would go onto the Avian throne. But if it was a boy, like as the oldest, it would combine the two thrones. That is something that Hawk is playing the long game for. And he'd be like, oh, so he has a stake directly in that throne. Okay, bye, Undead Rose. Possibly. Who knows? One thing's for sure, Sparrow is just such a tragic character. Like, Sparrow just needs the biggest hug ever. And I think it's quite... I'm actually fleshing out character backstories for some of my characters. It's just time and patience. It's just building up one step at a time. And sometimes it's like not being afraid to go backwards and deconstruct what you've already got to like build it up even higher, if that makes sense. Would Hawk try to kill the child? Oh, maybe. So, when Holly dies, he'll realise that everything's been for nothing and she has ruined his plans. Because Holly actually does something that not even Sparrow's aware of, because she goes to Mariposa and she does something that she doesn't want to tell Sparrow, because as soon as anybody in Avis knows, even Sparrow, she's like, it's gonna be over. Like, Mariposa was hanging by a thread as it stood. She was doing it for the sake of her family. But yeah, tensions are gonna be high. Especially after Holly goes. Tensions are gonna be high. Let's just say Holly passing away is going to change everything. It's gonna start off domino effect after domino effect of issues and things that will change. But you look how pretty Holly is on the Sims Instagram, and you're like, I don't want to. But I know it's a part of the story. It's gonna happen. Oh. Thank you. We don't know how Sky and Isla will fare on the throne, but no, it's fine. It's fine. I love answering questions and stuff. Mariposa won't crumble. Let's just say that. But it's definitely up and... So Yulia is going to pass away I'm trying to find the right words. I know that Yulia is definitely going to pass away after a child is born in the Mariposa family. And I'm not gonna say whether it's Argus or Sky or Pieris. Or should I just say? Because honestly, if I don't, I'm literally just confusing myself at the end of the day. My brain is trying to juggle things right now. Yeah, Holly is such a queen. I mean, the closest she becomes to becoming a queen is the wife of Crown Prince. And even second in line to, like, the kingdom of her birth. Oh, I don't mind spoilers. Okay, then. So, Yulia is going to pass away after Holly... No. Yulia is going to pass away slightly after Sky and Isla have their first child. So she'll get to meet, like... She'll get to meet the next generation of Mariposa. But only just. So you know those fertility the fertility problems that plague Hawk? Well, at least at the start of Holly and Sparrow's marriage, that's going to be an issue, and Hawk gets mad at the fact that Isla and Sky have a child before they do. Not a child. Because at that time, Argus will still be... Because you'll have Yulia. Argus will still be Crown Prince. But even after Yulia dies, you have King Argus, Crown Princess Holly, and then Sky, and then this child under Sky. So it still doesn't take away Holly's connection. Oh, he does end up with kids. He does. But at the start of their marriage, Hawk is not happy at the fact that they've been trying for... They've been trying and trying, yet it doesn't seem to happen as quickly as Hawk wants it to. Because, really speaking, if you're talking about the weak throne, I would argue that Avis is even more shaky than Mariposa is. Because in Avis, you've only got Sparrow after Hawk. That's it. of course, if you were to go back up the family tree, you would have Micah, like, from Verona. But in terms of, like, avian children, it's literally just Sparrow. Technically, no. Technically, it doesn't need to have biological children, but, like, I think for the sake of, like, the Sims family tree, it's most likely going to be biological, and also I feel like it would be it would be his duty, I guess. I don't know. It depends. It depends how Sparrow takes it and how he goes about the future generations of Avis. But yeah, Avis is definitely... I go on about Mariposa being a very, very shaky throne, but Avis, I would argue, is definitely shakier. You could say... you could say that Hawk is overcompensating for his own weaknesses. But yeah, in the canon, Pearl and her siblings aren't biological children of Flippy and Aquaria. I do like how the Mermaid family adopted a lot of children. Yeah. Although, in my Sims game, because I really wanted to see what a mix of Flippy and Aquaria would be, I actually did make them biological, just to make it simpler on the Sims stuff. That's it. But in the canon version, like, they are all adopted. Yeah, I would say that. I think it would be interesting if they adopted a kid, yet they had biological kids as well. So you bring in the adopted and the biological dynamic. It's like, what route would it go down? Also, this might be a huge spoiler. Are you sure you want this? It's about Avis. Yeah, they could do both. Oh, I just thought of something that was like a huge, huge Avis spoiler. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But that's not the spoiler that I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Hawk's still gonna be alive when Sparrow takes the throne. Hawk's still gonna be around. So that could cause problems. Oh yeah. Or in jail. He's not going to be in jail. I would say he would be under some form of like house arrest, because obviously he's a former emperor. It's like, and also he's Sparrow's dad. Or like an enemy who's a threat. I'm trying to think of how to describe it, because even though like I know my story and I know my ideas, like trying to put it into words is definitely something I struggle with. It's definitely something that was brought up during like a talk with the disability coach, and she was like, "Yup, you have a problem with that." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm broken." Hawk is going to be stripped of the throne. Obviously, automatically, the throne will go to Sparrow. But it is going to take a while. So Hawk is actually going to be behind some stuff involving Holly. So he's not going to be happy when he hears about what she did. Like, so she is actually... And what she did was she gave up her place in the line of succession for her and her descendants. So she is heavily pregnant with Sparrow, with the baby. And she goes to Mariposa for the last time, and she goes up to Argus and speaks to him in private, and she's just like, I want to give up my place in the line of succession for me and my descendants. It's my last card to play. Yeah, I like that idea too. Yeah, I think they would make the adopted child the heir personally. I just completely forgot what I just said. What did I say? My brain is like... Sever any connection. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Holly goes to Argus and just be like, Sky is now your heir. Because at this point... So as much as... So with the whole Argus's tour thing, he does end up going with Bethany. I think it's kind of obvious who I'm going for. Ever thought about writing a book? I've got so many projects on my plate already. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, Hawk is so obsessed with pure bloodlines. Also, he wouldn't necessarily be happy with Sparrow and Pearl either. Like he is happier, I guess. Like Hawk would be happier with Pearl, I guess, but Pearl is a mermaid. It's kind of like with Huxley, how you've got a mermaid and a vampire, and seeing how that would pan out. With Hawk's obsession. Yeah, he would be hesitant. But there's also another factor at play, just in the appearance of both of his wives, or like both of his partners. You know how Hawk had a type? Well, Sparrow has a type too. Oh. Yeah, a lot of trauma. For sure. Go ahead, write your own headcanons. Like, go ahead. I'm happy to indulge. I know I said I wanted to finish this one, but like, this one's taking a while. And I already kind of liked this one. My brain is like... Don't mind me, I'm just going to and from different things. It'll be interesting to see the continuation of the moon piece. Yes! Alright, we'll continue the moon piece. Oh, wait, no. Also for the Sim series, I made a comment way back. I don't know. I'm still working out some of the kinks. To be honest, not every single family is like planned out so far in advance. Like, I would say the most planned out stuff usually consists around Loka, Verona, Mariposa, and Avis. Like, those are the core ones that I definitely did a lot for. Are you going for a monochromatic look? I don't know. To be honest, I'm very indecisive. And I do change. To be honest, Huxley is like a kingdom that fell off the map for certain reasons. I haven't fully figured out those certain reasons, but I know that it was way before Anastasia, like Anastasia's generation in the Locan royal family. So generations before Anastasia, there was issues between Loka and Huxley, and Loka, as punishment for like going against Loka, Huxley was frozen in time. So Huxley still have those like old-timey like customs and stuff. They've really had to like knuckle down and try and learn the ways of new. I think if Melusine and Mallory do have kids, it's gonna be a while before they even get into that mindset. For sure. Plus they're still teens. So it's gonna be a while. Oop. I'm just filling in a separate layer for the dress. And I'm doing this because I want to be able to like have a gradient on it. And I just realised doing it on the same layer as the skin tone is not a good idea for that. How much of your story has been set in stone? I think in terms of like things as the way they go, they're all in flux. Like everything's kind of in flux a little bit. So I do have certain plot points that I want to hit with characters. How I get to those plot points, like it's up in the air. It's kind of like when you're doing animation and you've got keyframes. You've got the major movements, but there's no transition in between. The transition in between is like the things that haven't been set in stone yet. I hope that makes any sort of sense. I'm surprised that makes sense to anybody like in the Sims community in particular, because like I talk in artist lingo a lot. Oh, that's good. That's good. I make sense. I'm happy I make sense. Filling in the hair is going to be tedious. Why did I do this to myself? Thank you. Yay! I can be understood. I do sometimes get things in the wrong order though. Like I'm terrible with like my own order of things. It's kind of like when I'm talking and things, I'm like, oh, I'm saying something before something else. Oh, my favourite character to draw. Oh god. Oh. I mean, it really depends because it kind of changes. It changes, like, it changes when I have like a fixation on a certain character after a while. I don't know if anybody's like me where you fixate on something for like a period of time and then it changes. I know I really enjoyed drawing Lucille and Brandon for the longest time. like Lucille and Brandon were like, oh my god, so cute. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, I found a big bit. That was very nice to fill in. Okay, I'm gonna throw that back at you. Kiss, marry, kill. Those characters. Oh. Okay, instead of like I would give Sparrow like a big hug and a kiss on the forehead. Like he needs a cuddle. Sparrow needs just all the love. Oh my god. So I would give Sparrow a kiss. I would marry Brandon because oh my god. He is just such a loving husband to Lucille. Just, oh my god. Yes. Hawk would love me. Hawk would love me. Just, obviously there's only one answer for Argus. I'm sorry, Argus. Because at the moment with Argus's story, I'm kind of developing it as I'm going along, so his is not as set in stone as Brandon and Sparrow's is. Yes, Brandon is the husband material. He is. Lucille hit the jackpot. Rip Argus. Oh no. Argus is not winning this. I just realised I did it on the wrong layer. Oh well. That serves me right for not paying attention. Any other questions that you want to destroy me with? I'm sorry, August. Yeah, I probably could. It depends on the tolerance. I know, I'll sort it out. But it's just as like, it's just when you're planning something out in the art program and you're like, ah. I could have done it this way. Why would you do this, Lucy? Why would you do this? Yeah, but you need to narrow down three for that. You need to narrow down 3 girls for my choice. You are just determined to destroy me. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna throw Sagini in there. No. She is Caitlin. The menace. Do not bring Sagini into this. I don't know whether May is watching this, but like, May Illustrations, she loves Sagini. Like, Sagini is like her peak. Oh. Why would you make this so rough on me? I will take that as a compliment. Oh. Tensions are right. I know. Oh, do I have to? Especially with Sajini. Like, especially with her. Oh. Because either way, I would feel bad. Who would you choose? If you're gonna be a menace to society, then I'm gonna chuck that menaceness back at you. Never mind chaotic good, chaotic evil, chaotic neutral. I'm just chaotic. Rough. Oh my god, I seriously don't know. Because some other characters I could probably do it a lot easier with, but like, those three are really difficult. Oh. I think for the sake of the fact that Loki has always been the favourite, just in this instance, I'm gonna say kill Loki. I don't want to, but Loki has like always been top tier, like she's always been like in the spotlight, if that makes sense. So I think for this, I'm gonna say Loki and give others a go. I think just like with Sparrow, I'll give Sajini a forehead kiss. Just be like, you deserve love too. Typhy is. Well, then again, well, all of them are already married. It's fine. She'll live in another universe with Elijah. Still. Oh. Camilla agree. It's just dawned on me that Hawk and I've condoned Hawk and Camilla's choices. Your turn now. You choose. I'm not going through this pain alone. Hello. Oh, they're making me choose between my characters. Now was that comment really necessary? Amen. We're bringing some real chaotic energy right now. I mean, apparently it was necessary, though. Caitlin. But yeah, as soon as you said that comment, I was just like, wait, I'm just gonna... How long do you think you'll be focusing on the Mariposa family? Oh, I don't know. Well, at the moment, it's mainly Argus that is getting the focus, specifically because, Holly and Sparrow are still teens. Before I move on to another kingdom that's the main focus, I'm trying to think what kingdom would be the next main focus. I don't really know. Because I haven't really thought that far ahead. Like in terms of the Sims series. Because with the Sims series, since it's quite a lot, I just take it as it comes. And work with whatever with whatever plot points would fit the best during each episodes. Available to explore here. I'm really interested in seeing more interaction between the Mariposa family. Yes. I would say another storyline that I think it's only a minor one at the moment. Whether I decide to make it a major one while I'm doing it. Because usually stories, for me, start off small and then you're like, oh wait, it's so much bigger than I could ever have thought of, ever. Lucille has a bit of a story that I have yet. Well, I foreshadowed some of it. There is a huge gap in Lucille's background. Well, in the Loca background, really. There's like a huge gap. My mind's like, oh, it's a small plot point, and then I'm like, oh wait, it links to this and this and this and this. I think your best story posts have been when they were saying goodbye to Argus. And when they were talking with Yulia. Oh, thank you. Yeah, though, the one with Yulia was kind of difficult because I was trying to think about, how how it would affect them. And I was kind of thinking specifically about Iris's reaction. Not really. Well, again. Oh, my thoughts have just dug holes into other holes. Oh. I don't think they would want to go into war again. Like, as long as it's Huxley with an E, with L-E-Y. Oh. So the major, well, it wasn't supposed to be a major plot point, but now it's got me thinking that I'm like, oh, it could link to this and link to this. There's so much potential with that. Okay, I will spoil a little bit of it. Obviously, I can't spoil all of it because I don't really know all of it. I thought it was only going to be a small thing to bring up. But obviously, my mind has just, like, cascaded it into probably the next big plot point. Lucille's dad. Ever noticed the huge chasm on the one side of the family? How Lucille's dad is never around? I mean, he's still alive. Maybe. Maybe. I am going to say, why do you think the council were so against Lucille in the first place? Maybe they know something that... Because obviously Brandon wouldn't know. He was a baby. And his parents are dead. But the council was around during that invasion. What do they know? Oh. let's just say Lucille's mom couldn't have been. Was Lucille's family involved in the invasion? Well, Lucille's mom was the youngest daughter of Queen Anastasia of Loca, so not... She wasn't really the type to do that kind of thing. But we don't really know too much. I'm just playing around with glow layers now. I'm playing. Oh God. My eyes! Oh, I think brightness definitely works. Linear light. Okay, bye, Caitlin. I think for that harsh edge, I'm definitely going to have to blend it out. Because there is quite... Oh, yeah. I see it. Wait, I just had an idea. True. Don't even think it needs shadows, really. I mean, I could probably get away with not even doing that, but you know. Oh, no, wrong brush. That's true. I mean, she is just naturally a redhead. Like that. It also kind of creates this, like, ring. It also creates, like, this ring. Ooh, that could be a good idea. Like, it creates this ring of, like, pink. And the ring of pink, like, that's an unintentional effect. But the ring of pink kind of, like, mimics the sun, but in the opposite direction. If that makes sense. It feels like it's going in the opposite direction. Oh, the light is actually coming from behind her as well. I haven't filled in this. I haven't filled in this part. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. I think what I might do is I actually just used a default gradient for it, so I think oh. Or should I just keep this one in the background? Like the glowy one. I like the glowy one. Oh, thank you. I am just going to... I'll be right back, basically. You mean like this? I had it really, really faint at the bottom. Oh. I mean, we could even do... We could even do, like, slightly higher up. Okay, I'll do it like this, because that way the gradient line goes up and ends at like the base of her hand. Okay. What I might do for the background is I might make it like grainy, if that makes sense, just to add more visual. filter. Into a book later. Maybe. I'm hoping to. Because I have the all the Inktober's and stuff in a book. I'm considering it. That's blurred a bit. You couldn't see the window, I don't think. But this is, I did blur the way. That looks... blur. Okay. I did blur it to some degree. I just realised I haven't, or maybe doing some big constellations in the background. That's true. I didn't, give her teeth. Of course, I need to like push the effect of the shadows and stuff. Oh, definitely. I definitely think the starry effect could be pushed more. Oh, no. Wrong one. I have so many effect brushes that I'm like, which one? Also, this one would be perfect for you, Yulia. Will you add her freckles after the shade? Yeah. That's something I know I need to do. Oh, there's fireworks. I forgot about these. There's some brushes where I'm like, I have these. And I completely forgot about them. There's this brush that actually has like glowing blue particles. Too much? I feel like I'm going overboard a bit. Those clusters look good. Thank you. Maybe adding some to the bottom as well. But with the bottom ones, with the ones at the bottom, definitely like blurring them so they're not like as intense. Maybe adding some gonna blend out the sparkles like around her a little bit. I haven't done the shadows yet, like the specific shadows, but I think it's looking decent. Yeah, but there would still be light bouncing off her face. I'm doing the highlight bits first. Wait, no. Okay. The darkness would be here. I'm just mapping out where the darkness would be. Just to give me a little bit of like a sense of mapping things out. Okay, I think I'm just gonna erase the highlights that I did around the face. Just to... I'm gonna blur things back out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I definitely could play around with the color of the shadows. After I woke up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be streaming too much longer because I do have work in the morning. So, and plus, it's saying my streaming software isn't really the best health-wise. It's good. I finished the animation project. My boss was happy with it. He did say that well, you can now add animation, like animated video person to your CV. I'm like, yay! He was happy with it. I'll definitely need to work on the lighting of the face, for sure. What I might do is I might also do some cell shading a little bit as well, but I think that's going to have to be the end of the stream because, for one, I know I'm getting tired. I'll probably work on this either during my break at work or like after work, if that makes sense. Hopefully it should be up by tomorrow, like by the end of tomorrow, I'm hoping. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It's gone on for way longer than I ever thought it would. To be honest, I was thinking of ending the stream like several hours ago, just so I could do some sim stuff, but that didn't happen because I got into the groove of making art. So there you go. Thank you so much for watching. I'm hoping to try and put out a video this week. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, I'm hoping to film it within the next couple of days and try and edit it while I'm at it. So yeah, I shall hopefully see you in the next video, or